Pam, param, pam, pararam, pam, pam.
Now that I've finished all the new books that have come out lately, maybe I should start on my backlog.
Beleza, salve galera, eu sou o Gilson Júnior, bora aqui continuar o nosso Genshin Impact, tá? Eu vou, antes de fazer o confronto, esperar um pouquinho. Vai dormir, Adilson, eu vou continuar aqui a história. Eu ia fazer a história em off, né, mas eu tô sem nada pra fazer, eu falei, vou abrir uma live aqui da historinha aqui. E achei muito legal o fato deles deixarem... E aí, Gabriel, como você tá? Tudo bem contigo? Achei muito legal o fato deles deixar o viajante usar a skin dele na história, mano. Finalmente, né? Porque... Principalmente o Aether. A Lumin nem tanta diferença, mas o Aether faz uma diferença caramba.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be...
Well,
tá.
if Kale doesn't mind her... Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Gil, vai dormir, Adilson. E aí, Gil, como você tá, maninha? Tudo bem contigo?
No need for me to hide it from my closest friend.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
A Aether tá com skin do brabo, mano. A skinzinha dele lá, mano. Triste. Agora, finalmente, na história, colocaram a skin topzera dele, mano.
Alright. In that case, I'll get right to it.
E aí, Gil, tudo bem contigo?
Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body? I am.
Os restos mortais da deusa das flores estão no corpo da... Tudo ótimo, esperando sair o Clair Obscure 33 segundos.
When I was young, I got sick with
Boa.
Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help.
Eu esqueci de colocar pra baixar, ô Gil. Você me deu uma ideia, tá? Amanhã eu acho que... Amanhã é domingo? Amanhã eu estarei fazendo Clair Obscure.
which I heard contains
33
god remains.
com um desafio particular, né? Tentar zerar com um
I
personagem
can still
só.
remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the
Duvido
Goddess
zerar
of
com o
Flowers
Gustavo.
song and calmed the
Putz,
Jinn.
aí você coloca um desafio difícil pra mim, né, pô? Eu posso ser com o Gustavo o primeiro ato, aí depois o segundo ato eu mudo pra menininha lá. Pode ser?
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the
Todo
desert.
deserto.
King Dashret gathered all the
Tem
pieces
que
he could
zerar
find
de
and buried them in
Monoko
the
o
eternal
Gold.
oasis. But
Monoko?
some fragments remained unaccounted
Pode ser,
for.
pode ser. Assim que o Monoko entrar pra equipe, eu vou só de Monoko até o final. O que tu achas?
Eventually, the Fatui must have... You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it. Yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Bom demais. Ele pelo menos tem muita opção de skills. Sim, ele tem muita opção de skills. Você tem que conseguir as skills, né?
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Herman...
Let me guess. Because
O
two's
Razor
company,
é
but
bom.
three's a crowd?
Onyx Oshino. O Razor, ele é... mais ou menos. Tá? Ele é mais ou menos. Se você for fazer um time de sobrecarga, com Nicole, Durin e Chevrolet, ele é bom. Ele é um bom garoto. Ele é um bom garoto? É um bom garoto.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Ele recebeu buff, né? O
You are simply you.
Onyx, Oshino. Então, mas ele é difícil, ele é um personagem que não vai te trazer tanto dano quanto você queria. Eu acho legal ele no time de Hyper Bloom, tá? Ele é um personagem bem legalzinho no time de Hyper Bloom.
Yes.
Mas
Just know her body
é
is
daquele
the
jeito,
mother
né,
of
pô?
dreams,
Você não vai conseguir.
Lord of
Funciona
flowers and oases.
um
She
time
must have had
da
a
guria do
premonition.
corvo, lá, do
That
elemento
is
de
why
Eletro,
she gave
Gaming e
that dream
Shang.
to you.
Não, com o Gaming ele não funciona, tá bom? Com a Shangling talvez. O time do Razor ele tem uma opção legal de times, tá? Ele tem uma opção legal e é legal quando ele não é o único aplicador de dano. Que nem nos times de Hyper Bloom, eu acho bacana ele, porque ele tem a opção de ser tanto o cara que vai explodir as sementes, né? Quanto o cara que vai aplicar o eletro ali no time ali para fazer as coisas. E ele não precisa de uma build muito roubada. Você só vai tacar full proficiência nele e colocar ele no level máximo. Nem precisa upar as habilidades dele. Ok? Então, isso daí já ajuda. Só que se você quer um Razor mais focado para ele dar um dano bruto, aí você vai para a opção de sobrecarga, que é usando a Chevrolet, tá? A Chevrolet é obrigatória porque a Chevrolet ela foi feita para reação de sobrecarga, aumentando o dano de toda a equipe que seja de elétrico com pyro, né? A equipe tiver só esses elementos aí, ele já ajuda pra caramba. Aí a gente tem as opções, né? Com a Nicole, né? A buffer mais forte aí do Rex, né? Já que o Razor é um personagem Rex. Você considera a Lynette uma boa DPS? Porque eu tô com ela level 20 e ela já tá dando 560 de dano. Não. A Lynette, ela não é uma aplicadora de dano. Ela é uma debuffer, tá? Do elemento de Anemo. Você vai usar ela com proeficiência ali, com sombra verde para ela tirar a resistência dos inimigos com um elemento do seu DPS principal, fazendo com que o seu DPS principal cause muito mais dano, tá bom? Ali ela vai usar o sombra verde, vai coisa. Agora se ela tiver C6, aí já é outra coisa. C6 aí eu não sei, eu nunca testei ela C6. Quais são os personagens que você tem, ô Shino? Vai, eu posso te ajudar a montar uns timinhos aí pra você já começar bem, tá? A principal coisa é que se você estiver no começo do jogo, corra até Sumero e troca o elemento do seu viajante pra Dendro, tá bom? O viajante Dendro é um personagem extremamente confiável no começo do jogo, muito forte, tá? Você vai passar quase todo o conteúdo até o 45 com o viajante Dendro e um Eletro, facilmente.
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not,
let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work.
Agora é baixinha do elemento de grama.
All 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed.
The
scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big...
I mean, the biggest project...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved
Rosaria.
Pave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Pegou o Bennett?
This confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum.
Bora lá. Dos personagens principais, tá? Eu vou colocar aqui por nível de... a agulha do corvo, que se não me engano é... junto com a Columbina. Ok. Boa. Dos personagens 4 estrelas, o mais importante dele é o Bennett, tá? Deixa eu tirar aqui os favoritos de algum personagem. Vamos lá. Bennett, não tenho ele, tá? Mas vamos lá. O Bennett, ele é o personagem 4 estrelas mais forte do jogo, tá? Até hoje. Tem a Beidou. Beidou é legal também, tá? Ela me carregou um bom tempo. mas a Beidou é mais opcional. Vai receber buff, então talvez seja importante. Mas enquanto ela não receber buff, ela é opcional. Então, eu gosto da personagem, mas em questão de força, eu acho ela bem. É, dá pra usar. A agulha do escudo de água. A guria? A Dália? Dália? A Dália não, é o Dália, né? Ele é homem. Beleza. Bennett, personagem mais forte de 4 estrelas do elemento Pyro, também considerado por toda a comunidade como nosso arconte Pyro Bennettão, né? O brabo. Não tem nem discussão sobre o Bennett, eu acho que todo mundo concorda que ele é o melhor personagem Pyro do jogo, estando ali de pé de igualdade junto com a Nicole hoje, né? Tipo, em certos times Pyro ele é melhor até do que a Nicole, eu digo isso pela Arlequino, que é uma das DPS Pyro mais fortes do jogo aí também, junto com a Mavuica, então o Benetão ele se encaixa melhor no time da Mavuica também, como DPS Pyro, como suporte Pyro também, tá? O Bennett ele passa os pontos de ataque baseado no seu ataque base, tipo do level máximo, e no ataque da arma dele, tá bom? Não em questão de artefatos, só o level da arma e o level dele. E aí ele passa esse ataque pro personagem que tiver em campo em cima da ultimate dele. Lembrando que a ultimate dele também tem um tempo muito grande de duração e cura os personagens em campo que tiverem com menos de 70% da vida. Ok? Então, ele é um curandeiro. Ele é um curandeiro que passa que passa muito ataque pro seu DPS principal. E por ele ser Pyro, se o DPS for Pyro, ele passa a ressonância Pyro também aí, dando mais 25 de ataque. Então, o boneco é insano. Ok? A skin padrão dessa, e essa aqui é do eventinho lá que teve lá, que eu acho que ainda tá... Não sei se pega ainda, acho que não pega. Não sei. Não faço ideia. Depois dele, eu acho que a personagem que mais teve relevância foi a Sucrose, né? Eu acho que todo mundo concorda também que a Sucrose é uma das 4 estrelas mais fortes do jogo. Ela tira a resistência dos inimigos pequenos ela junta com a sua ultimate e ela passa por eficiência para os personagens que aumentam o dano de reação deles. Então ela é uma personagem extremamente forte, pode upar ela sem medo nenhum, tá? Eu não upei a minha de preguiça, então eu sou relaxado e essa conta é secundária, então não upei ela na secundária. Na principal ela tá upada. Ok? Qual outra personagem que é muito forte? Temos a Shang Ling, né? Eu tenho a Noelle também. Noelle também é legal. Noelle é legal, mas a Noelle é situacional, mano. Tá. Noelle, ela é muito de gosto. Eu não aconselharia você upar a Noelle agora se você não tiver uma... Eu não sei, a Columbina da vida. Com a Columbina eu acho legal, tá? Você fazer uma Columbina ali com ela e... Pra curar, ela vira uma curandeira ali com... Você pode usar a Fish ou a Shang Ling e o Bennett e usar ela como cura. Com uma outra curandeira. Até o 40. Ok. Shang Ling, sub DPS de Pyro muito forte, tá? Ela é uma das melhores personagens 4 estrelas de sub DPS que eu tenho lá na outra conta. Acho ela incrivelmente boa até hoje, tá? Mesmo o dano dela não sendo tão alto quanto eu queria, né? Já que o teto de dano dos inimigos hoje tá aumentando tanto. Ela ainda é uma personagem extremamente forte aí como coisa. De DPS Pyro que você tem aí, o Gaming ele é muito forte, tá? Ele é um personagem que, se você quiser investir, ele vale a pena. Vale a pena muito, tá? Ele é um DPS Pyro muito legal. Se você combar ele junto com a Rosária, ele tira um dano bem legalzinho até, né? Se você usar ele, a Rosária, o Kaia, pode ser o Kaia também, ó. Um Kaia aí só pra soltar ultimate e aplicar elemento. Só pra aplicar elemento, nem precisa de muita coisa, tá? Nem precisa upar muito o Kaia, só pra aplicar elemento ali junto com a Rosária e o Gaming, e você já vai conseguir um timinho legal. Usa a Bárbara também. Pô, a Bárbara ali já vai te dar uma curinha, vai aplicar água com fogo dá vaporização, gelo com fogo já dá melt. Então dá um daninho legal. Então, nesse começo aí, você pode usar o Gaming junto com a Rosária, Kaia e Bárbara. Timinho legalzinho pra você usar no comecinho do jogo, tá bom? Eu uso um time de Kaia, Rosária, Gaming e Xiangling. Legal, mas a Xiangling tá meio deslocada nessa. Não tá deslocada, né? Mas não vai dar tanto dano. Agora, se você quer um time pra derreter tudo, a minha conta secundária eu passei até o level 45, mas não consigo passar o abismo. Não, o abismo você não vai conseguir ainda. Até chegar lá num certo level lá, você não vai conseguir. Talvez você consiga com a Lisa. Ó, a Lisa, ela é uma boneca fraca, tá bom? Mas, por a gente já ter a reação de Dendro, que é uma das reações mais fortes do jogo, eu considero uma das reações mais fortes. Era uma das mais fortes, né? Hoje ela é uma reação normal. Mas no começo do jogo é uma reação extremamente forte. Você pode usar ela junto com o Tabibito, o nosso viajante Dendro, tá bom? De elemento Dendro. Eu tô com o elemento Pyro porque o meu é um DPS agora, né? O meu é o causador de dano. Você pode usar ele como elemento Dendro pra colocar junto com a menininha da grama, mano. Se for que tem a menininha da grama. Menininha da grama, eu acho que é essa daqui que você tem, né? A Yau Yau. Como muda o elemento, as nações estão liberadas pra você. Você pode caminhar até chegar na região de Sumero, tá? Essa daí. E essa daqui é uma curandeira. Aí você vai usar a Lisa, essa criaturazinha aqui, tá? Você vai ver já que vai ter uma coisa. E um personagem de água, de preferência a Bárbara. Ou se você tiver esse carinha aqui, ele é muito bom também, tá? Minha Mizuki tá tudo no coisa aqui. 40. Não tem? Então você vai usar a Bárbara por enquanto. Se você conseguir pegar a Aino também, a Aino é legal. Não sei porque, acho que o meu bugou. Não, você vai avançando na história, eles vão liberando pra você, tá? Bárbara é bom demais. O único problema da Bárbara é os inimigos de Cryon, né? Que ela se aplica a Hydro também e você acaba...
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Ganesh.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan?
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You call? What is it,
O time é
youngster?
mesmo? Qual é o time mesmo? Você vai ter 2 times. Você pode usar o Gaming junto com a Rosária, Kaia e Bárbara nesse comecinho de jogo, né? Já que você pegou o Gaming. Ou você pode fazer a Lisa junto com o Viajante Dendro e a Bárbara. E o terceiro, o quarto slot você pode colocar qualquer bonequinha aí. Eu colocaria a menininha da grama, tá? A Yao Yao.
A squirrel.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
Oi. Siena?
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that?
Quantos?
Classical beauty is a great direction.
Não, o preço não tá ruim não.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss, I'm sorry. I didn't
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? What?
Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me madam if they so desire.
Oi?
My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these
Agora?
trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work.
Voltei, rapaziada. Desculpa aí, demora. Tive que atender aqui um negócio. Deixa eu voltar aqui no YouTube de novo. Ver quem que apareceu aqui. Eu acho que eu vi de relance o Insano. Insano, se você apareceu, um bom dia pra você, tá? É só, Renato. É um lugar que você vai ter que ir pra Sumero, tá? Sumero fica a...
In this day of age,
Eu vou
honestly,
mostrar no mapa
I
assim
feel the
que
same
para essa
way.
parte da história aqui eu
It's
mostro
been
pra
a
você.
long time since I met anyone interested in this
Onyx.
style of statue. Also, I have...
sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about Miss Nicole's true identity.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very...
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things.
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we...
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Ai, cara. Vambora. Preciso ir na... E a torre da floresta de Sumero, ou o deserto só é que tem elemento dentro. Sim.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very soon.
Sumero fica acima de Liyue, tá? Passando pela aquela área do mapa, não sei se você já foi. Eu acho que você ainda não chegou em Liyue, né? Você for que tá no começo?
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this? Closer inspection reveals many familiar...
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a...
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is... I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all... But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get...
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned... It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precisely what we need...
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
Eca, sai não.
You could say so.
Salve, Moebinha.
When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
Eu achei muito legal, Moebinha, que eles deixaram os personagens ficarem com suas skins, né? O Prota ficar com a sua skin. Né? Nossa, faz uma diferença do caramba o Aether. O Aether põe muito mais respeito com essa skin dele aqui do que com... aquela skin dele de barriga de fora.
Not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing.
Nebinha conseguiu comprar negócio que queria. R$5.
Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to them.
Whoa! Sorbeck.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long,
As Crônicas de Thor.
time. You have my sins.
Hermanubis, Anubis e Thor. Um dos 7 pilares do rei Def, escriba rei Irbs. E os 7 Anubis
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
A reprodução dos estados ficou bem
You
fiel.
three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish
E
what they
aprender.
have. Nevertheless,
Valorizar
after
certas coisas.
everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Fico feliz.
Thoth, the Ibis King.
O rei Irbs.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for
Em comprar,
longer
preciso
than you
mostrar o rosto. Caramba, triste.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
Você espera.
It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
Você como um pai desamparado.
Gods and people
Deuses
of yore are
humanos.
not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
Daí tá furtando insano, caramba. Putz. Como que o Daí vai comprar o Porsche dele, mano? Foda.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush.
Ser direto.
Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout
Qualquer
the
época as
ages
famílias
has
sempre
been
estiveram
connected to us in one way or another. Whether we were its
intimamente ligados
cause
a
or
nós,
consequence.
ou foram causados por nós. Coença levou ao nosso nascimento.
Whatever is wrong with Irmin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon.
Desconhecido.
She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely.
No.
Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth soccer. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irmin's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death.
Perfeição.
Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. And we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to a...
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. And
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected, initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our god king.
I do not mean to
Não
mock
sem
these
querer ser.
proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King. Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Hereshef, you diabolical!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure.
Since King Deshret is no more, remember, to take this step is to bring...
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence.
King Deshret's creation is clearly...
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate by the grace of His Majesty.
Ok.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it...
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Oh, o pai da Jet, mano. Do tempo.
Father. Father, is it Reed?
It's Jet's father, Jabriel! That's right!
Jabriel.
He entered the golden slumber!
Jabriel bravo, mano.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of...
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your... Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
Gabriel brabo.
The relationship between gods and humanity.
As for your proposed
Pior que essa história é
renovations,
grande,
we
a
cannot
moedinha.
determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you...
It matters not.
Não
The
faz mal.
Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru. Never all of us?
What does this have to do with
Que eu tenho a ver com...
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a... Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of our...
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret...
All right. Well...
Why, yes. I've already...
a forma se desfaz os 5 agregados.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Já volto aqui rapidão, pegar café.
Vou te ver.
Voltei. Voltei.
That's right.
Isso
Good
mesmo.
afternoon.
Boa tarde.
I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in your...
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in the most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy.
Exactly! This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out King Deshret.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans help.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King...
He understands the art of
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
Ok. Eu tô fazendo umas coisas aqui na secundária também, ô insano, tá? Bem que eu não fiz nem da principal a história, então eu tenho que fazer na principal também. Aí na principal eu esquipo tudo. Salve Lords, como você tá? Bom dia pra você.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making
eu ainda tenho que fazer o confronto depois.
Yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
Tô pensando lá na principal lá upar o KV, mano. Jogar junto com a New Low.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparation.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to...
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole...
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thought?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
I wouldn't say I'm...
You are the top scholars.
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment. Created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her...
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the...
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur.
Mano, acho que não foi lá em Sumério, porque ficou gel. Não, pô. A gel ainda é a região de Liyue, tá? Você ainda tá dentro da região de Liyue. Sumério é lá pra floresta. Ou deserto.
The Akasha, well, if the two... Unbelievable. No, I do, but
perhaps you could try.
O único que ele não consegue se transformar, eu acho que é em Pyro, porque Pyro tem que terminar a história pra ele conseguir.
Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness?
Neither.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't...
Because it was never fully completed. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments. Oh, and that monument... At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet, you and she have taught me much and shown me in the end. Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to...
So the point you're making is, you could see this as an act of mercy.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a...
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite... Love is the same. All right, let us pause the story here. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is by the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this. This is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to...
Looks... Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Mano, acho que não é Sumério porque... Ah, tá. Tem muita extensão de linguiça?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Let's start with... Looks like cultural...
If... Words thrown together...
Well,
it is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start...
Ok. Easy.
Found some more.
Aqui
Sending
tem
them
mais
over to...
algumas.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most
Eu
of this
acho bem legal
information has
eles
already
terem
been
trazido
archived
quase
anyway.
todo mundo das missões secundárias de Sumero, mano. Literalmente todas as
What
missões
if there are
importantes
details
apareceram.
in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Precisa ir na Toyer Conte, não sei o que. Ai.
Another monument.
Da pequena Narida. Pior que essa história é que ela não deixa eu sair, mano. Pra me mostrar.
You're still reading it?
Ainda não terminou de
How long
ver.
is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains
É
records left
sobre
by
a
the
Jenny,
artisans who
além
built
disso,
Aru.
também tem isso.
Is it important?
Some of it.
Importante. Já
There
viu.
was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety,
Então marquei
so I had
partes
to rely on my
importantes com
intuition
base
to pick
no
the
meu
parts worth
critério.
keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations
Falam
mostly.
sobre suas
For
suspeitas, o
instance,
seu.
they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Ar.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Mesmo
Still,
assim.
the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first.
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blue...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should...
I gotta say, it's the strangest. It's like drifting between...
Chasing dream?
What happens if...
That won't...
All right.
Melhor viajante é o Pyro. Recomendo fazer a missão da Mavui que desbloquear ele. Fica entre o Pyro e o Dendro, tá? Eu como queria usar ele como DPS, eu uso ele Pyro, mas se for pra suporte, o Dendro ainda é o melhor. E nada disso não, é o Hydra. O Hydra é piada.
Traveler from afar. Do
A gente
you
tá
worry for the
também.
fate of Sumeru as well?
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Crocodile.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I...
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder...
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Você quando souber que Nahida ajudou a libertar a Pepe do sofrimento dela.
So lesser Lord Kusanali, but an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the
Mais que
seven,
o
a pet knows kindness when she sees it.
Essa é a bondade de quando a vê.
To make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
Todo mundo deu 7. É por causa que é tipo assim, é um bagulho meio complicado, mas é verdade, assim, se a gente for contar pro lado dos outros ali, os 7 são meio que obedientes aos princípios celestiais, né? Então, meio que os princípios celestiais não são tão bonzinhos assim, não. Que o rei de Kair seja malvado, eles meio que amaldiçoaram todos os outros habitantes de lá. Quem não tinha nada a ver sofreu por causa do rei. E os arcontes que batalharam lá foram sem piedade nenhuma, né? Tem o fato também da Raiden. A Raiden não era tão legalzinha também, não.
I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Yes. Ia ser mais fácil se aparecer uma animação. Aí a roupa na fotinho, coloca a roupa antiga.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
Eu só pretendia até aqui mesmo.
Expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Não lhe cara. Você não esconde a bondade.
Oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare
Como o senhor avaliar?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me.
A gratidão Arcon não significa nada para mim.
The situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon—
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of...
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's
Tampa os
menagerie of
vermes.
ministers remain as vile as ever.
Vermes.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
Bando de coisas
You
nojentas.
are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of
A
dealing with
Pepe é a
today.
reencarnação do
A swarm
Vegeta.
of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
Oi, rabo.
Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all this time?
A Pepe, poucas ideias, ó. Agora há pouco no caminho, um bando de criaturas de não sei de onde ficou puxando os seres desse mundo.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away.
Joguei
What
fora.
would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless...
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Tanto faz, pare de me incomodar. É a versão do escaramucho também, né? Que força bruta, às vezes
At
fica...
times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Ah, Surushi, mano. Surushi ou Zaranara? Meu Deus do céu, aqui já desinstala o Genshin, mano. Surushi, você tudo bem, cara. Surushi, você é incrível, mas você tá puxando o Zaranara, mano. Meu Deus, joga fora. Joga fora. Cadê a Cli quando a gente precisa da Cli pra tocar fogo nessas coisas? Chegamos.
Huh? Wait, that voice! It's...
Surushi.
Oh, I'm gonna fall!
Estragou a quest, Aranara apareceram. Não. Isso, mata o Tabibito também. Peguei.
Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait,
Tem Aranara aqui também.
what are you doing here? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support.
Esse dragão da nação podia
Thank you all.
tudo ser personagem jogável. O pior que é. Pior que a Pepe ali de personagem jogável ia ser da hora, mano. Tem personalidade forte, mano.
Discuss our next steps.
Você é aquela personagem que saía chutando todo mundo.
Traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think...
Sai fora, Arana. Ninguém quer ver vocês não. Eu não consigo correr. Por que eu não consigo correr? Eu não consigo usar habilidade também. Ah, mano, tô me seguindo. Sai, coisa ruim. Não, 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 não. Tô me seguindo. Nossa! Jogo de terror, mano. Virou jogo de terror. Virou jogo de terror. Morri. Já volto. Tô indo. entrar no soro. Tem que entrar no soro pra... Uhum. Voltei. Blá blá blá, PPP, Zaranara, não sei o que. Ninguém falou alguma coisa aí? Insano queria um Aranara jogável? Aranara jogável. Não sei Aranaras, mano. Araiuta? Araiuta. Esse daqui é o Mequias, mano. Araiuta. Yuta. Araiuta é o Mequias. Yuta. Aranara Yuta.
Hello, everyone. It's only...
Arabalika.
It must
Dansha.
be very...
He comes.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look... Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because... I can't thank you.
I can help too.
No caminho.
Up to no good.
Nara vindo tá brotando água. Algo 2 naras de fininho. Ribate de caravanas.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Deve ser.
Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here
por
that
aqui.
needs to take priority.
No problem. Leave it to us.
Thank you. There's one other thing. If you... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel... Very well. Now. Do not fear.
Vá reflexão de Aaron. Beleza, bora lá. A Moebinha vai pegar a Sandrone, a Moebinha? Ou não?
Everyone's here.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha...
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Deus. Pretendo pegar a Sandrinha, isso se a Arroio não cagar nela. Eu vou pegar ela mesmo se a Arroio cagar nela, né? Fazer o quê? Eu e meus personagens fracos. Como tá a build desses caramoche? Caramoche... Dano pela C1 dela. Pela C1. É foda, hein? Eu vou ver se eu pego a... Cara, eu queria muito dar sorte de conseguir ganhar 50 de 50 dela. O ruim é que os eventos estão
The
poucos, né?
Aranara have...
Given everything...
Miss Nefer, as a professional...
Not one that I'm...
Let's say I'll treat...
I like the sound of...
Given that you rarely set...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the...
Yes.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
There's no way it was a spur. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into
Se eu
some
combinar
cash.
vir junto dela, eu vou pegar as duas. Agora, se vir depois, vou ter que esquipar ela. Não quero usar o garantido na Sandrone. Entendi.
Let's get close.
And you're certain you've never...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dressed. A coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose...
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You definitely...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join...
All right, thanks.
No need for that.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to...
Oh, really? So...
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go...
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is...
I'm all ears. But to be clear...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it?
If you look hard enough, there are many
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What
C3 essa Nefer, Adilson? Sim, essa Nefer de teste é C3.
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from...
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my feet.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King...
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon...
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have...
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something.
Esse cara é muito fama da brincadeira, pai. Mas não era pra você ir, não.
Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming!
Nos livramos! Adeus, Paimon. Ah, não! Vou jogar com esse cara moche. Não. Ah, que droga. Behold. Ai. Tá bom, né?
The wind rises. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food
Comer,
and
dormir.
sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Não é uma coisa tão perigosa.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You
Pues-
hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Tanto
If
faz.
not,
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
what? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too...
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head...
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Ai, voltei. Gil. Berk. Não deveriam mandar
That's
alguém.
the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening.
Vamos saber. A menos.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Essa sensação familiar. Se tem alguém que vai descobrir primeiro, tem que ser o escaramuche, né? Que é o doutor.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesipang and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has...
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already.
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
Situação bem miserável, é foda.
We take all the help we can get.
Em tempos de ajuda.
Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Correct.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
Se eu como não vir junto dela, vou ter que pegar, ok.
As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Samira, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years.
Muitas mudanças.
The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Samira to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit
Eu ainda
themselves
tenho que
into
começar a
Irminsul.
assistir Cyberpunk, mano. Por causa da collab que vai ter no Wuthering Waves do Cyberpunk. E eu quero entender o lado dos personagens. Bem que eu curti muito a Rebecca, mano. Não é? Eu já vi shorts dela aparecendo lá no YouTube, mas nunca assisti o anime por completo. Só sei que ela é doidona da cabeça.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply
Tem
stop
também
all
a
deceased
collab
souls from
com
returning to the
Fate de
ley
novo, né?
lines
Segunda
because of a
parte.
potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Onde vai pegar o
Please. Under
o Gilgamesh Ring.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and
O
tribulations for
pior é
the
que agora
world to
acabou, lá
endure.
no Honkai acabou o meme do Midemons com a Clara, mano. Chega a Saber e o Watcher do Fate lá pra encontra a Clara e daqui a pouco aparece o Midemons e eles falam o Gilgamesh. Eles começam a atacar o Midemons lá pensando que... Eu assisti Fate a primeira vez por causa da collab, tá? Achei um anime bacana, não achei muito assim tão extraordinário que nem o nosso moderador John falou pra mim, né? Só achei legal. Não tá tão assim acima. Mas nada muito fora do comum, não.
All I managed to do before falling into a coma. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect. Unfortunately,
Mano, no time que você fez pra mim, dá pra trocar a Lisa pela Fischl? Tá, dá pra trocar a Lisa pela Fischl sim, ô Onyx. Só que a gente tem um porém, tá? Eu vou mostrar pra você daqui a pouquinho. Se você estiver por aí ainda, eu mostro pra você porque eu prefiro a Lisa. Mas pode trocar a Lisa pela Fischl, ou se você quiser colocar a Lisa e a Fischl junta também, melhor.
to rise to the to reclaim
Human wisdom.
Together, we...
By the way,
Well...
Cutscene? Cutscene. Uou! Foram inúmeros caminhos, a casualidade, a verdade entre as páginas de... Uou! Emerson nasceu do nada, mano.
Master Tighnari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen?
Como assim?
What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to
Nem todo
evacuate
mundo
everyone.
conseguiu sair a tempo.
oh my. I understand now, Dendroarchon.
You make not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendroarchon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Avançou para uma nova fase.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
E o que aconteceu com a irmã do viajante no fim do jogo? Ainda não chegamos no fim do jogo ainda, tipo, essa história ainda tá pela metade, tá? Mas ela tá guiando o povo de Caerhir. Ai, recordei. Ela virou a rainha.
But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
Coisa que é explicada na história depois.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Ele escreveu com palavras mais concisas a precisas. O segundo Serfatui Dottore. O nome verdadeiro dele é Zandirk e os crimes dele são numerosos demais para se contar.
Zandik. So it was him.
Então era ele.
I saw him in the desert once. A man of
Um garoto arrogante,
arrogance.
presunçoso no fim.
So this is where it has taken him.
Zandark. O primeiro sábio que tentou destruir o mundo do Emperor's Hells lá no Honkai Star Rail, o nome dele era Zandar. O primeiro sábio que trouxe a destruição e a coisa. O nome do doutor é Zandir. Só me fez lembrar, tá? Acho que não tem nada a ver não, mas... Não, Dark Zandir, dá pra fazer a dupla sertaneja da destruição já. Mas o Tori não morreu em Northcry, como ele ainda pode estar fazendo essas coisas? É bem provável que ainda existam remanescentes dele entre os Fatui.
I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru
Caramba, apareceu do nada. Pô, ela já tava aí. Eu não percebi ela aí.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world
Como eu
are
farmo o cartão
slowly
XP
but
na
surely
de personagem? Você vai nas linhas leis, que são umas bolinhas azuis que tem pelo mapa, tá? Cada mapa tem uma bolinha azul e uma dourada. A dourada é pra farmar dinheiro e a azul é pra farmar XP. Pra personagem, tá?
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
Mas antes de tudo, deixa eu passar três dicas muito importantes pra você não se dar mal nesse jogo, tá? Primeira, tiros azuis, você não usa as suas gemas para converter em tiros azuis, tá bom? Tiros azuis são inúteis, tiros azuis você só vai usar o que o jogo realmente vai te dando para você utilizar, tá? Não gaste resinas frágeis, exatamente. Você só vai gastar resina frágil quando você chegar no level 45, por quê? Você vai querer deixar seus personagens fortes. E para deixar o personagem forte, gasta muito recurso. Gasta recurso demais. E você vai precisar das resinas frágeis para você conseguir finalmente manter um time forte e deixar. O Genshin ele é um jogo que ele te dá todos os itens logo no começo, mas se você não souber administrar eles, você vai se lascar muito no final, cara, porque tem um monte de item. Esses itens não são muitos, mano. Esses itens parecem muitos no começo, mas eles são poucos. E eles gastam muito rápido quando você quer um personagem de level 80, 90. Nossa, esses recursos vão ser, tipo, vão passar que nem vento. Você vai acabar com ele em 2 dias. E para isso, para você conseguir buildar aí 2 times, tá bom? Se você, com sorte, você conseguir buildar 2 times. Talvez nem isso você consiga. Por isso você deixa sempre guardado para você conseguir manter, tá bom? Por isso que eu falo, o time de proeficiência, que é o time de elétrico com Dendro, até você chegar no level 45, ele carrega tudo, sacou? Você pode pegar os outros personagens, tá? Começa a armar os materiais antes de acender os personagens, daí dá pra... Dá pra fazer, sim. Não tem problema nenhum você farmar já os itens deles. Só que quanto mais alto o seu level tá, mais itens você ganha por gastar. Tá, pode ir gastando normal. Isso daí, ok. As resinas que você ganha diariamente, você pode gastar no que você quiser, tá? Gasta em XP, gasta em matar o boss lá pra você conseguir pegar os itens pra aumentar o level do seu personagem.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the
E se você gosta de um personagem, tipo, vou te dar um exemplo. Eu gosto da Columbina. Caramba, eu gosto de Columbina. O que eu vou fazer? Cara, eu gosto da Columbina. Você já vai pesquisando sempre todos os times que a Columbina usa pra você ver o que você quer utilizar nela. Tipo, a Columbina é uma personagem extremamente forte, uma suporte sub-DPS, que se ela tiver com a Inefa, qualquer personagem que você colocar junto com ela vai dar um dano absurdo, tá bom? Então ela é uma personagem que a melhor dupla dela hoje é a Inefa, tá? Pode jogar com Alma também, mas com a Inefa ela tem um valor muito grande. Tem a Linnea também, né? Também, que ajuda pra caramba.
We're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia.
As resinas originais dá pra gastar?
You bet.
Originais sim. Ó o trio das belas personagens aí, ó. Minhas 3 favoritas aí, ó. 3 personagens favoritas, tá aí. Dedéria, Candace número 1 e a Nefer number 2. Dedéria número 4. Em terceiro lugar tá a minha Návia, né, mais Belas da Belas. Aquela do canto eu tenho? Qual canto? Da esquerda ou da direita? A minha favorita é o canto da esquerda, a Candace. Sem ser do lado do fogo. Você tá com a 4 estrelas, a Candace. A Candace é uma suporte, tá? Ela é uma suporte de Hydro. Você coloca recarga a vida nela, ela vai converter os ataques do personagem principal em ataque Hydro, tá? Se ele usar espada ou espadão. E é isso. E aumenta o dano baseado na vida dela.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and
Tô level
Nagla. Once
25.
that
Boa.
task is complete,
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Rank de aventura,
No
boa.
point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That...
Right.
don't worry about me. Plus,
Quais são os seus personagens favoritos até agora?
Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in the... well...
Ah, eles colocaram meu viajante... Ah não, tá Pyro.
To what extent we can...
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a...
We'll need a supply of rare material. Time is not on our...
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you
Eu
two.
tenho...
Everything's
É a
riding on
ficha, o
this,
Shang
so
Ling
failure is not an
e o
option as
Inete.
discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime...
Makes sense.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just sign up.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal construct.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
They're just sitting there doing nothing.
Tem FPS aqui, mano.
Squall and Fury. Too slow.
Give some space. I see just wisdom.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Guilty!
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Too slow. Quit following me.
O Vente tu pega de graça no jogo? Não. Ele é um personagem que você tem que...
Move or be moved.
Squall and Fury.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Eu acho da hora a gameplay do Sino.
You stand condemned! These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to
Tem
review.
alguns 5 estrelas de graça? Onyx, a Sucrose é melhor do que o Vente. Tenho que admitir, tá? A Sucrose hoje é um T4 melhor do que o Vente. A Sucrose só precisa ter a C1 da Sucrose, ela já é melhor que o Vente na C1, tá? Não tem muito... Caramba, o Cetus dá mais dano.
Search for it.
Ah, caramba, mano.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
General Mahamatrasino.
How many do we need again?
Cara, o Mui morreu.
Enough to make an Akasha.
I remember you telling me how...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I...
Well, if it all goes to...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been.
Now, I would have... Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes. This is the quantity required. I have no complaints
Por que tem alguns robozãos espalhados pelo...
the price.
E todos estão mortos? Tem alguns que foram destruídos pelas pessoas.
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power.
Did you attend the lecture on light?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between them.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so...
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for sake. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts.
Como você pode usar rápido seus personagens? Normal. Tem que completar a história e fazer as quests, limpar o mapa.
What do you mean? I get it.
Coisas assim, tá? Lembrando que limpar o mapa dá muito tiro, tá? Dá muitas gemas aí pra você conseguir pegar personagens novos. E se você quer um time pra meta,
being from Amorta.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them to. Most people would find this
sharing knowledge is a... All right. I think that...
Thanks a lot.
Se você quiser um personagem pra meta, você tem que sempre pesquisar o que é o melhor personagem pra cada elemento, tá? Eu queria um time que derretesse a vida dos bichos. Uma Vuica. Arconte Pyro é a DPS mais forte do jogo.
Okay, Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in our...
Oh. Not lost to history,
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related language. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the...
After Aru started up...
Humans may not read what is... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
É justo passando fake news, uma Vuica mais forte do jogo. E quem é a mais forte do jogo? A moebinha C0 sem arma. A minha Mavuica C0 sem arma, ela tira 1 milhão. 1 milhão de dano. Na sua ultimate, mais o dano dos ataques carregados que eu nem consigo contar. Na verdade, eu nem contei.
It's a metaphor.
A chessboard.
É uma personagem que funciona tanto pra Melt, tanto pra Monopyro, tanto pra sobrecarga. Tem vários times pra você poder utilizar ela. Você tem Neferis e Bai. Aí temos um problema, né? Aí a gente tem um pequeno probleminha. Que nem eu falei. Personagens, a Mavic é mais forte mesmo. Temos personagens. Pra quem tá começando o jogo agora, eu recomendo pegar os seguintes personagens. Shilonen, tá? Personagens universais, personagens que não só combam com DPS, mas combam com vários, tá? A Shilonen é uma delas, tá? A Shilonen ela é uma suporte curandeira que tira a resistência, diminui a defesa dos inimigos e aumenta o seu bônus de dano com o set dela, tá? É uma personagem incrível, completinha, bonitinha, não tem o que fazer, não precisa de arma assinatura, tá? A arma fit to play dela é muito boa. Eu acho que ela é a personagem hoje suporte mais importante, né? Tipo assim, eu acho que tem muitos personagens suportes muito bons, mas pra mim eu acho que ela é o top 1 mesmo, o suportezão mesmo. Não sei se vocês concordam, mas pra mim a Shonen é o top 1 mesmo no personagem. Toda conta tem que ter. Depois disso, depois dela, eu acho que eu ficaria com a Furina, tá? Furina em segundo lugar pra mim. A Furina, ela é uma sub DPS, suporte, curandeira se você quiser, do elemento Hydro, o melhor elemento do jogo. Ela consegue passar um bônus de dano absurdo pro seu DPS principal. Ela consegue tirar um dano bacaninha ali com seus pets. E ela consegue aí ter uma rotação de time com vários personagens, tá? Não só com um personagem, ela roda com muitos personagens. Em terceiro lugar, toda conta tem que ter, eu colocaria a Citrale. Vou colocar dos 5 estrelas, tá? Dos 4 estrelas mudou. Eu não acho mais o caso tão importante assim, tá? A Citrale, ela é uma... Na verdade, ela é a personagem que mais espalha Cryo por coisa. Ela é uma das melhores duplas para personagem, para DPS de Hydro e de Pyro, tá? Ela tira muita resistência. Ela tira a resistência Pyro e Hydro dos inimigos. Ela aplica muito Cryo, que é difícil personagens que aplicam Cryo com tanta velocidade que nem ela. Ela é uma catalisadora e catalisadores eles têm... Só por ser catalisador o personagem já consegue ser um buffer legal, por causa que a gente tem um livrinho 3 estrelas chamado História Extraordinárias de Dragões, que ele já dá 48% de ataque pro boneco quando ele tá na versão R5, tá? E eu sempre aconselho você ter pelo menos 2 desses livrinhos aí com você. Então, se você tem isso e depois da Citrale, eu acho que a Columbina, né? A Columbina, ela é uma personagem muito importante hoje pra gente, porque aí você fala, por que você prefere a Lisa? Não, a Lisa é só gosto pessoal mesmo. A Columbina é uma personagem muito boa hoje, porque a gente entrou num nicho pra Abismo de ser personagens que consigam fazer reações lunares pra você conseguir matar eles mais rápido. E reações lunares são chato para um caramba. Poucos personagens fazem reação lunar. A Columbina faz com que todos os seus personagens consigam fazer a reação lunar. Então, ajuda pra caramba.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules.
One second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go then. Wait for me here.
Espera a reação estelar chegar, verdade, mano. A reação estelar tá chegando também.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upper class.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand.
Mas pra mim esses 4 personagens são importantes você ter na conta, tá?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try. This doesn't seem like...
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Ok, durante o jogamento de xadrez, o rei e a cave devem se mover separadamente, consumindo ações à medida que passarem o tabuleiro xadrez.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ok. Easy. Bora.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Justo apoiando o xadrez.
What are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place.
Deixa eu ver.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ok.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Você precisa empurrar ele pra...
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Triste.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Calma aí.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Acho que não era isso não. Deixa eu ver aqui.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Essa porra aqui. Tá bom. Que droga.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not...
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you, since Aru's interfered...
So, building upon the existing functions...
Imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Okay.
This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Falta muito pra chegar no boss?
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netlin on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
She
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan.
Sumeru mais próximo de Natlan.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the... And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before.
Mavuika!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Pra que esconder o nome da Mavuika?
Mawika!
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border in such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
As
long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants...
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists into fact. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because—
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
I have an idea.
Ele não é desse mundo?
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
They're hacker.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Ainda mais como tá com a skin.
Thank you. All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini. Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure.
Viajante entregador do Deliverance.
I've given you all the help I can.
Vai em qualquer canto. Não importa a dificuldade.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Brabo.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in stoking the fire inside. I've been quite...
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, and we feel exactly the same way around you.
Caminha a sabedoria.
It's finally done. Ugh.
Preciso de refrigerante.
Feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear,
voltei.
And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the
Ratão C2 fica quebrado com a lá uma florescimento lunar. Sim, mano, eu vi o Tigas, ele já fica roubado com a Lauma.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
O Ratão vai ficar mais quebrado
may
ainda.
provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chance...
It's...
I think...
We'll make our move good. As much as possible. That'll be
Essa eu vou cortar.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll...
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice making?
Madame Farr is on...
A juicer? Did sucre...
Yeah!
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Mencionaram o Sucrose. Sucrose fez máquina de suco. Tá vendendo por aí, ó.
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this...
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my...
At least now, you...
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be up.
There's this enormous power. And then there's...
Yeah. But after all...
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't... I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal...
My professor once told me that your rage...
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time, but it's all about...
I don't know if you've noticed.
And since this isn't over...
Yeah. Sumiro is my home.
And once you're done...
Stop it with the sale.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here.
Thank you, Madame Farr.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farr.
I know, I know.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels...
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards them. People are shaped by their...
I've always found the perspective of the Vahuma...
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would...
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes. At least, I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright...
You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, guiding humans to make the miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Tem mais alguém? Quem mais falta? Chega.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Na outra conta eu vejo quem que tava conversando com quem lá e boa.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put. As I once said to a friend, what are the many...
The biggest question you...
Yes. Although, I must not fail.
What we declared...
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run... I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... Maybe you should take it from...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence as long as a system this in the pursuit of greater knowledge.
Okay.
Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion.
Mano, a história é muito longa.
We need to further modify Aru.
Merge it with the Akasha.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them.
When we evacuated this, we've checked all...
Everyone in Sumeru...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, but by expanding this under normal circumstance, thus, it might...
Cutscene. Candace ideia.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Ah, o homem apareceu, ó.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is still growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to now. Nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next, I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to...
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Transfer initiated.
Teleporte instantâneo. Eu tenho que mexer a peça dele?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a
Magnata.
will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Pantalone Magnata. O nono dos 11 mensageiro Fatui.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Oi, embora devia dizer, seu desprezo pelos outros segmentos é bastante curioso, Zandik. E você, Zandik? E você, Zandik? Zandik criou os segmentos. Ainda assim, você, sendo um segmento, o rejeita. Tá, o verdadeiro... Calma aí, agora eu buguei. O verdadeiro doutor morreu em Nordcry. E esse daqui é apenas um clone. É isso mesmo ou eu tô errado? Ou o clone morreu em Nordcry e esse é o verdadeiro? Porque esse tem uma aparência muito estranha. O de Nordcry tinha uma aparência humana, né? Então, o de Nordcry era o verdadeiro, morreu. Mas o clone dele que ficou é esse daqui. Criou segmentos. Ou seja, Zandik criou segmentos de várias idades em seus últimos anos. Para isso, ele precisou congelar o tempo e se desfazer de parte de suas almas. Ele é o que não pode ser nomeado. Do Harry Potter. Harry Potter, mano. Dividiu sua alma em 7.
It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Nenhum deles é verdadeiramente eu.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his
Uma
later
vivendo
years.
eternamente no passado, inevitavelmente sustenta visões diferentes daqueles que tinham em seus anos posteriores. Aquilo que me completa também me limita. Você também poderia se perguntar em qual fase da vida gostaria de ser preservado. Se o negócio faliu ou no dia se foi incriminado por para um laboratório de cobaias. Não precisamos mexer no passado.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nordcry, you know.
A outra metade da sua alma sofreu uma derrota esmagadora em Nordcry, você sabe. E ainda assim, nesse processo, obtive informações de que sempre quis, não foi? Porque agora, finalmente, sabemos onde realmente fica o melhor campo de teste.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
E eu pensei que seu objetivo final fosse ascender a uma divindade, mas o que parece isso era apenas um dos seus experimentos.
Experiments take many forms.
Experimentos
Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Eu sou o único até esperar esse desafio
Would I
enorme.
not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most
É evidente
insane
que dividir sua alma não afetou em nada o tamanho de seu ego. De todas as versões suas que já existiram, este você é o mais insano e o mais radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Foi por isso que você escolheu trabalhar comigo. O que foi então? Minha insanidade ou meu radicalismo?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Será que eu poderia me chamar de capitalista de risco sem um plano suficientemente ambicioso para investir? E o seu acabou se encaixando perfeitamente. Bem, devo dizer, fico surpreso só de você ter aparecido, mas o que mais me surpreende é você ter escolhido se apresentar como meu antigo subordinado e não como um banqueiro pantalone. Por que tornar as coisas mais difíceis do que precisa ser?
Would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together. Is it not true?
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Esse magnata tá vindo pra clipar o Frings, Adilson. Será?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
Ele não tem cara de DPS não, tem cara de curandeiro.
There never comes a day when I have to...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while he pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still,
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat...
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
O homem tem aura. O homem tem aura, mano.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had...
This is my first time here, actually.
Hannah.
We never usually leave Gundar.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Wow! Why is Candace's shield...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever...
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on...
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why...
I think you'll find that it is I whose image is...
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Move out. Tá com a minha ideia? Por que colocaram a minha ideia? 71, 180. É, eu acho que a minha. Só porque a minha tá C6?
Out of my way. Take this. Watch out. Get lost.
Thank you, Jet. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Oi.
Too easy.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Come at me again.
You stand condemned! Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Have a load of this! Judgment is upon you.
In this body.
Guilty! You stay condemned! Some quiet. Your penance is due! You stay condemned! Looks like we're in. Surrender!
Hear my prayer. That's alive. Gloves off.
So soon!
Pin them down.
Nowhere to run!
Let's get it on.
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Use the force authorized.
Your penance is due! Guilty!
Go.
Your penance is due!
Do your work. Grant us your blessing.
Jammed.
Ok.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived at the north.
Good. Press on.
Bora.
The more you're exposed. You're dead meat. Let me amuse myself. Too easy. Hear my prayer.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you! Their penance is due!
Did it take too long?
Couldn't fix it.
Guilty!
Ok. Esse próximo teatro de amanhã tá horrível. Pyro, Gel e Cryo. Nossa.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a...
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Jet querendo sacrificar o Tainari.
Reinforcement by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Enshroud!
Following me. Too slow.
Tchau, Fatui.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Já estou com pressa.
Quit following me. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you counted. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Já estão aqui.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surastana. Go help.
All right. Goodbye.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surastana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the... Huh? Why are you staring?
It's nothing. I just suddenly...
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the...
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Initiating connection.
Ah, trocou a skin. Não, 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 não.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it...
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue.
Ah, ele tá com a... Letter de testes.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Fury. The wind rises. Same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Wall of Fury. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
Dodge that attack!
Ah, corre!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
E aí, Fast, como você tá?
What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourself! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Swan Fury!
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
E aí, Infest, tudo bem contigo? Tentando terminar essa história aqui, mano. Eu falei, vou terminar a história pra depois fazer o confronto. Mas não pensei que a história fosse tão gigantesca assim. Preguiça de fazer essa quest. Eu vou fazer aos pouquinhos, fazer um pouquinho, depois eu termino. Lá na outra conta, eu vou fazer um pouquinho em off, depois eu continuo, senão eu não vou fazer nunca, que ela é gigantesca, mano. E eu quero ver a história da Sandra.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't
take a short rest, and then.
Eita.
Nicole? Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
O jeito que vocês se apoiam.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Mestre exaltado.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Ele se lembrou, impossível.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
Verdade.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will. Scorching bird! Behold!
Search for it!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Time to ignite!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Vocês se agarraram
and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Eita! Narida farmando aura.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Eu não sei o que eu vou fazer.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from
For extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Everyone hold hands!
Não entendi.
Squall and Fury.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
By everlasting
unsightly insects. Behold, petty trick.
Committed to memory.
Honed in flame. Swarm fury. Nothing worth mentioning. Bow your head.
Let's try
The
this.
Temple of Wisdom.
Muso no Hitotachi!
The wind rises.
You won't just...
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay out in the defensive, but watch your back.
Swarm fury. It's time. Say your prayers. That's far enough. Behold.
Burn all before you! Flame of the fight!
It's time. Say your prayers. Honed in flame. The wind rises. It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have wished this place of death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying... It's time. Say your prayers.
Morre.
That's enough!
De novo?
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Regente da Morte.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by...
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Dá uma risada ainda.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Cara, o bicho era puro mal mesmo. Não tinha salvação não, mano. O bicho era puro mal, mano. Pura maldade. Capricharam na música, sim. Tá vivo?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of... You fear the prospect of death.
Of course I do. I'm only human. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt...
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and...
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed.
De fato.
Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Theophan.
This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments.
Eu
But to
poderia.
me, Lord of Denro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you,
Eu queria.
but unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment...
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed, I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
O seu passado é como jardim. Que acabe, por favor.
Well, that's the last. It was a long. I just pray that we'll never.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think God.
People always think that as the Goat King.
Only we can truly. Given the myriad.
Well, that sounds about.
Belief is a.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of
Depois
Silence.
eu vejo isso.
Back to our. Until next time, old.
Right back at you.
E aí, Infest? Não sei se Infest tá aí ainda. Mas se tiver, já farmou as coisas pra sua Rebeca? Gostou da live que teve lá do Twin Waves? Nem perguntei pra você.
Well, the temple was founded by hermit.
Yes, that's true. All right. We'll make sure to find time.
I will.
Ok.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think that? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Dash...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place.
And...
I mean that for the most part.
Why does that not surprise?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a...
Once settles the current, but judging by the expressions of it, this sacred grip...
How about we share a meal together?
Oh, that's...
are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord thought that you...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of...
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about...
Me? I'm very...
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but...
Not putting up...
Exactly.
Last time when we...
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have...
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you...
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong...
If I were to compete...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder what
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
Ok.
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincere helping.
Effort?
So you if you're trying... In the wake of a great storm, Can you stop making it?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof of...
The way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimental...
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I was
happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
Eita, mano,
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most.
Já tô indo.
Not everyone's so good at...
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, what kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own thing. These books on the floor. Ugh. Guess I should help him repair it. This one too.
Meu Deus. Bora. Dory Nefer.
Local centerpiece, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Bora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Você percebe que sou como uma vaca engasgando?
It's called being imposing. Can you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me? Oh.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few...
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No.
Forget it. Still, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking...
Huh? Oh, if it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but...
Huh? Isn't that the one?
It was all the rage for a while.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking... I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books.
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels...
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used...
Well, But I'll gladly accept this.
Katayun, you have...
Acaba a história.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance.
Sino had a matter to it.
I'm afraid the part...
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to... I've made plans with...
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping...
Don't worry,
Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city...
Pam, pam, pam. Caramba. Não. Corre. Corre, tá bibita. Faca na rida? Escaramuche.
Hey, Nahida! And that guy's your traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have something?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction. Huh. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as...
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like... Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Nahida vai pra... Nahida vai pra Natlan?
Natlan is such a lively place.
Foi pra Natlan.
It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official... Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon. Plus, it's not just me.
2 dias depois. Não pode...
Is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu-Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Ai, cara.
Traveler! Paimon, you're right on time!
Acaba.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Acaba a história.
Hooray! Sucrose, it's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going
Meu
great.
Deus.
Not at the moment.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
A voz da Sucrose mudou. Muito.
It's been a while since all... Good idea, my friend. So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companion.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a...
Besides being heartwarming, our stories...
Acaba. Acaba.
Oh, you're here already.
I'm a tram!
Of course. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's become...
Oh, right! Huh?
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my...
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come...
Well, you never mentioned that before.
To be fair, everything I told... Come on, let...
Meu Deus. Sai fora também, bicho. Eu não consigo ver.
Huh? You
Surprised? I bet you an oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides.
Lilupar, what are you doing?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring the prologue to this story.
Could this be
related to the god?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen, but beneath all this, I have witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't...
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have... How fascinating.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilupar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely...
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, and you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another...
But Miss Lilupar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow... Since you've promised to grant...
Kale, there's no pressure.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrender. People say that devotion... Thank you.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you...
I'm fine. Now that the remains don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning with...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true. That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find...
So between Miss Lilupar and...
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really?
Me. The old...
So that's what this is all...
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe up in the sky?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider...
Dear Sucrose, Even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and surely someone as mysterious as I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted...
200 páginas de Punara. Ok, terminei. Galera, brigadão todo mundo que acompanhou, que deu aquele like, que deu aquela força. Eu vou encerrar por aqui, vou almoçar e é isso. Fiquem com Deus. Vou nessa aqui.